Salutations, and welcome back to the Anko run. Except, it's not quite the same. We are doing a different story after all. So there's gonna be some notable differences, despite me replaying a good portion of the game the way I would normally on the Path of Creation. But yeah, we're here for all the unique elements, regardless. Speaking of, did a little bit of research on my own, and as it turns out, this is we're not actually going to be seeing the Demi-Veined this time around because he is exclusive to the canon of creation, the original run of SMT5. So, in essence, I would have to do like another run back, go through the original story all over if I wanted to face him again. Which, I'm gonna be real with you guys. That seems like a lot of effort to take him on. So maybe sometime in the future we'll save it as an extra. But yeah, we'll do Canon of Vengeance. Try to take care of the specific super boss to this storyline, which I've tried not to spoil myself on. I just know that he exists somewhere out there. So I'm gonna try my earnest to take him on. See where this goes. I do know it's a he. I'm just making an assumption here. Could be a she, for all I know. Right, so let's get this all set up then. And we'll pick up from where we left off. But yeah, we kind of did already take on one super boss included in Vengeance, which was, funnily enough, Masakado. Now, whether he is only a part of Canon of Creation, or whether you can find him on both modes, is yet to be determined. But at the very least, I can proudly say that we got Shiva, we got Masakado, and we also took down Lucifer.
What's reality? I don't know. When my
Oh shit, we're going with the deep one.
Looking at my computer monitor, I thought, that bird has no idea what he's looking at. And yet, what does the bird do? Does he panic? No, he can't really panic. He just does the best he can.
And we're all birds in a cage, just trying to do what we do best, figure out our lives in this here universe. What's up, Golden? I'm not sure I like that cat licking emoji very much, especially the position next to the Kakapog, looking all smug and stuff. How you doing, buddy? Anyway, I pretty much ended the last stream at a similar point where I once saved the game on the Canon of Creation. I'm pretty sure it was more or less in the same situation right before we get to fight Lamu, so unintentional throwback in that regard.
Netherworld energies detected. It would seem demons have infested your school.
Ooh, Pacific Punch. Is that one of those sugar ones?
I'm glad you're here. Did you come to help?
Convenient of you to show up.
Good. Then we'd better hurry. It's starting to get bad in there.
Love the light show that's happening to the front gate.
I can take you to him.
Those are some very nice looking particle effects.
With our power, we can drive them back.
Alright, let's have a look at Yoko. Is she more or less the way we left her off? Seems like it. Doesn't get any new skills, so that begs the question, how is she gonna progress through the game build-wise? I imagine if she sticks around till the very end, she would just gain access to new skills like Persona character would. We'll see. At the very least, she gets diorama, which at this point would be a nice single party member hero. But then again, you could gain access to Lenan Sheed much earlier. She comes with media, so that right there is a significant upgrade. Also, never quite revived the pig, did I? It's a nice game. Maybe look it up. I'm gonna do that right now because, sure enough, there's one thing we can give Monster Energy credit for is that they do have some baller can designs. So that's Pacific Punch. Oh yeah, I've seen that one around. Again, not my ballpark because I avoid the sugar-infested ones like the plague. Oh, someone actually poured it into a cup. So it's got like that nice orange-looking tinge, which makes it kind of almost blood orange-like in color. So how's the taste? How do you find it? Already told this story a couple of times, but I once mistakenly bought a regular can of Monster, thinking to myself that this is the new zero sugar variant. I took a sip and I was like, yo, I think I'm about to die. Because I haven't had one of these mofos in forever at that point, and if you're not used to drinking those kind of sweet energy drinks, your taste buds are gonna get blown out of this world. Like carbonated fruit punch. Oh, that does sound tasty. Man, I really could have just gone past through the gate and got a dedicated ley line here. But in my defense, I really, at this point, do not recall some of the early progression, just because it's been so long since we started this playthrough.
Oh. No.
But yeah, demonic invasion, all the students are confused, scare their wits. And then we're gonna run inside and clean house. The cutscenes are the one thing we will not skip through, because there's always a chance that Yoko is gonna appear. They have some kind of input. And I do want to see just how much she adds to the narrative, which we already have determined. She does actually have an influence on how some of these play out. Like the rooftop meeting with Tao goes way different tonally than if Yoko wasn't there.
Understood.
Why do you hesitate? This world is
I just said we want to help her. Oh, right. It's because these are the Old Testament angels, and they do not give a damn. This is such a
Partner?
cool early plot point in the story that it really fleshes out the concept of the Nahobino and how there are different
I'm not...
individuals that do have their partner gods that they can join together with to become the next potential candidates to ascend to the throne. But once we're done with this beat, it kind of feels like we leave this girl behind and we brush her off as oh, I guess that happened. This is a thing that occurred.
He's a serious threat. We have to put him down fast.
And then, of course, you can fuse Lamu and make him your footstool. Further rubbing in that, yeah, we can mop the floor with you. Now, you get to work for me. Wait, Dunny, that demon took out those angels easily. He's more dangerous than I thought. It might be better to wait for Battle's reinforcements rather than going ahead of our own. Now, you might not know this, but I'm kind of over-leveled, so we have nothing to worry about. We have to save the students. Sure, but at the very least we should come up with some sort of plan. You're going ahead no matter what I say, aren't you?
Sounds good.
Fine. I'll defer to you for now. We have our orders from Bethel, but I'm more interested to see what you use your powers for here. Why are you so subservient to Bethel or son? Didn't you outright say that you kinda don't like those guys? Oh no. Oh, the tragedy. We got ambushed. Big fan of Rakshasa, though. One of those mid-game personas that carried me for a while. Also, another thing about it, I should probably put a couple of levels into the matter. She's still got like 2 skills to acquire. And ideally, I want to make her my second dedicated party healer. In the event that, for whatever reason, Konohana Sakuya is out of commission. Hey guys. Hope you're doing okay.
You and Hiromine. Sahori was taken away by a demon. I think the angel said it was Lamu.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But Sahori, I think she was taken upstairs. I have to save her.
Are you planning to go alone?
Bethel is too busy trying to protect the whole city.
I mean, you could tag along with us.
Besides, I don't know if I can trust the angels to save anyone who's made contact with a demon.
I know I wouldn't.
I can't just stand by and watch. I have to do something. I don't want to have any more regrets.
So, what's your plan?
Huh?
We,
This plan.
bum rush. And just, you know, kick his face in.
We, should I
Or
say
multiple
he
faces,
was
rather.
already going after Lamu anyway. If he wants, we could all go and save your friend together.
All our goals align. Kill Lamu and save that girl. And with the Saint's power, we will have a greater chance of success.
I say you get to come
Then
along.
it's settled.
Thank you both. I'll do whatever I can.
Yo! This around, we get her as a guest character. And much, much early on. So, let's have a look at Tao. As expected, you get a lot of support skills. Media, Recarm, Rakukaja. Fanate Masukukaja. A student joined high school in Tokyo, known to Bethle's Japanese branch as a saint. She helps those who have suffered at demons' hands. And that's exactly why we are gonna put you at the back line. Because I'm gonna be honest, you're gonna get in the way. Yeah, no offense, but we got stronger partners at our disposal. I know because we're enemies of Lamu, but you chose to side with the wrong god, and now I'm gonna pay for it. I'm gonna disrespect you by just using regular attacks. Because there's no point in me wasting skill points.
You don't look too good. Fighting make you tense?
Yeah, but I'm fine. I'll stay strong for Sahori.
All right, then let's go.
Again, you two are just kind of standing there at this point, looking on. I'm doing all the heavy lifting here. Oh.
Your reputation precedes you, young man. I am Hayataro, currently assigned to support Sire Yuzuru.
He is a well-mannered demon. Give him that.
You're here. This is Hayataro, a sacred beast of Bethel and my partner. He'll be assisting us with the mission.
I must say, their barbarity truly knows no bounds.
Yes, they've proven they truly are shameless. It seems they've attacked a number of students, even kidnapping some of them. I hope Miyazu is safe. The current plan is for Hayataro and I to search
she'll
this
be
area
fine.
for students. I'll ask that you
She
do
looks
the
like a
same
guy that can
elsewhere, so
take
we
care
can
of
have a
himself.
look around. Dazai should be somewhere giving his demon summoning program its first real trial as well. Let's give it our all for the sakes of our classmates.
Okay, but when do I get to include Dazai as a guest character? Asking the real important questions here.
I hope Miyazu is alright.
You need like a full guest character setup
You
going.
want to help her too?
If we can, definitely, but... Well, I think Yuzuru can probably handle it. So that means it's up to me to save Sahori. Rescuing her is my absolute priority.
Well, fair enough. Let's look after your friend first. And then we can search for the others. I mean, I could go out of battle. That does make it a little faster, doesn't it? This seems difficult for you.
Isunokami.
If it's too much, I suggest you head back, Isunokami. It will only get worse from here. And it won't be of help to anyone if you slow us down. She'll be fine.
No.
Look, I'm just trying to be realistic here. Isunokami? Sorry, I just remembered something. Back when Sakori was on the lacrosse team, she told one of her teammates, if you aren't going to take this seriously, just quit. Remember how I said some of them quit because Sakori's trading regime regiment was too harsh. Honestly, they were just slackers who weren't serious about lacrosse at all. Me and the rest of the team didn't like having them around, but we didn't want to start any trouble, so we just put up with it. That's Sakura though. She always did what she felt was right, even meant other people wouldn't like her. She must have felt strongly about it.
That's true.
Yep, she did. She was always like that, and she always came through for me. So, all that's why she's been getting bullied lately. I still don't think she was wrong, though. Maybe she didn't express it in the best way. But Sakura just wanted what was best for the team. That sounds rough. I think you're the same way, Hiromine. You said I should head back, but that's just your way of testing me. So I'm not heading back. I won't be able to change anything if I'm too scared of getting hurt.
Sounds good.
I see. Alright then. Do like how we're getting more of this story beat fleshed out. Hey. No abusing of my lad. I will not allow for Jack Frost bullying, unless I'm the one who's doing the bullying. Poof. You're saved, little man. Now I'm gonna look around a little bit. Because normally there's a couple of extra encounters you can do here, just to get a couple of other items, like here, I think. After being this success at a pulp. Naturally, you don't have to go out of your way to do all of these, but in the early game, does help you out, but damn, you're pretty good. Also, before it escapes me, once more, one sec, we wanna put those Steam notifications offline. It keeps escaping me to just put myself offline. Oh man. Oh boy, hold on. I need to take a minute here to ping the boys on Discord. Sorry, it's Mugen related stuff. Like an old creator that we used to make fun of, update one of his characters. In the year of our Lord 2025, no less. It's pretty wow, I wasn't even aware that he still made content for the engine. Anywho. Up we go. I remember this battle gave me some trouble at first. On a kind of Shikyoji. Being strong to physical. Of course, at this point, it really doesn't matter. But yeah, when you're starting off, they will give you a little bit of grief. Hey there, Ryan. How you doing, man? Nice to hear. I was actually just talking about it because it's a bit of news that you will find relatable, but I have been informed that Alex Lexus is still active on the Mugen scene, and he's just updated Gouken. Yo, Yakuza on the PS2. Is it with the legendary English dub featuring the one and only Mark Hamill?
Whoa! Oh, it's you. Nearly gave me a heart attack there. So, I think I kinda underestimated this whole fighting thing.
Yeah. I enjoyed playing Kiwami when I did a year ago, but man, I can only imagine how much of a surreal experience it was when Yakuza came overseas, and the dub was actually the first time people got to experience that series on our end of the world.
Like that honor student, Atsuta? Now he's impressive. Went right up to those demons, no sweat. And then you got me. And it's because I couldn't get it together. That all the students...
Oh, sweet. Are you also gonna do the Berserk Muso that came out on Steam a while back? I kind of vaguely remember the PS2 game. That was... I wouldn't exactly call it Muso, but it was like very action themed.
What the hell was I thinking? Like some dropout like me could ever do that kind of stuff.
You can do it.
Yeah, you say that, but... No, I can't do it.
Yeah, what's up, Frosty? I mean, listen. After playing one Muso in my life, which is Fate Extella, yeah, you could just play through one character arc and you'd get the gist of the entire gameplay loop, because I can assure you, for all the inclusions in the roster, the characters don't differ from each other all that much. At the end of the day, you just keep mashing two buttons interchangeably. That's it.
Dazai. It's an understandable reaction. Not everyone has what it takes to fight demons.
I'm worried about him. But I need to focus on Sahori first.
Agreed. He has the demon summoning program, so he should at least be able to defend himself.
We gotta give Dazai some time. Huh? I mean, you know, he's new to this shtick. He's still trying to figure things out. He is gonna... He's gonna go through a character shift, alright? He is gonna mature over the plot. The only difference is, I'm curious how it's gonna play out on the Vengeance path. Nice ambush, bro. Except, you're gonna regret it. Yeah, that's the thing, though. You're playing Berserk for guts primarily. So unless you find ways for other characters to be interesting to play, like fleshing out their styles, there's like... what's the point even?
I guess we have to watch out for humans too, just in case they're actually demons.
Demons prey on human weakness, though that's hardly exclusive to demons.
Oh, getting very deep there. Existential,
Did well
even.
Staying focused, even during an ambush.
Oh, thanks.
But help me understand something. You've mentioned wanting to help your friend. However, the situation is drastically different now. Trying to stop bullying is one thing, but don't you think fighting demons is too dangerous?
Oh, I guess it's more dangerous.
I am actually surprised at the number of interjections we're getting just in this one stretch.
But to me, they're not that much different. My friend is in trouble, and I want to help her. It doesn't matter if it's bullies or demons or anything else. I'll do
It almost
whatever
seems like
I
they're trying
want.
to make up for content that they couldn't include in the base game because, well, probably mostly through time constraints, I imagine. They had to trim some fat down, but now they had the time to work on a new version, so they're like, hey, so how about we go back to the drawing board and think about some extra banners that didn't make the final cut.
I thought a lot about your advice, Hiromine. And I've decided that I'll do anything for Sahori.
Alright, but don't overdo it. Your friend won't be happy if you get yourself killed trying to save her.
I am observing a change in the Saint's personality and behavior. It seems to be due to Yoko's influence. Did something happen while I was away? I see. I understand now that human behavior can be greatly affected by emotion. Young man, will you also change as you continue to interact with different people? Well,
Maybe.
regardless of what may happen, rest assured that I will always protect you.
I mean, a big part of this video game series is you talk with different people, get to learn their viewpoints, and try to determine how you see yourself in this universe. What is your ideal way of reshaping reality as we know it? What do you think is the best curse for humanity?
Sahori!
What's the plan?
If this is too much for you...
No.
No, I've already made up my mind. I won't give up. I'm going to do everything I can for Sahori. Just like she always did for me. Dude, Frosty. Let me tell you something interesting. A friend of the channel, my good old pal Metron, yesterday pinged me about a series of near piano concerts that are going to be held across Europe this year. And I'm like, oh, cool. I could totally go to another near-themed musical event because the last one was an orchestral rendition of the soundtrack. So I would love to hear some piano solos of famous compositions. And in London, it's going to be held on July the 3rd. So I take a look at the official page and when tickets are supposed to go on sale. And I see today at 2 p.m. and I'm like, damn, I better not forget. Because otherwise it's going to bite me back in the ass. Like last time,
Stay alert.
I was paying attention to the orchestra bookings. I was like checking the website every day until I genuinely forgot for a couple of days well over those tickets finally went on sale. And then I look at the website and I'm like, There's barely anything left, and I just managed to scoop a seat in a good row by sheer luck. So thankfully today, I finished work earlier. So the first thing I do when I get home is sit on my computer and go to the website. And I shit you not, only 2 hours in from when tickets went on sale, almost everything was gone. There was almost no seats left in the main hall. And I'm like, do these people not have a job? Who the hell sits at their computer from like 1, 2 p.m. and actively just starts hoarding all the tickets? And I guess it was foolish me to assume that these people actually have a job, much less a responsible life. But again, Lady Luck was on my side, and I did manage to get a seat. Funnily enough, it was supposed to be row 12, but the moment I clicked on it, it was already gone, so I had to go all the way to row 14, but doesn't matter. As long as I'm in there, I'm more than happy.
Sahari, stop! Don't do this! Sorry, please, don't hurt me!
Are you
Conference
serious?
calls, aka
You're really trying that?
pretentious
Never worked
social
all the
gatherings
times I said
online.
it to you? When you were punching me, kicking me, destroying my stuff. But now you understand. Please don't hurt me.
Can we actually save her this time?
Sorry.
Can we do it? That'd be crazy.
I'm so sorry. I wish I could have done something before it got to be so bad.
You're not the one who needs to feel sorry, Tao. You did enough. You reached out to me, and that's all you could do. But I was the one who pushed you.
Which is exactly why I'm gonna murder these 2 high school girls in cold blood.
You don't deserve to be dragged into all this.
And to be fair, they kind of brought this on themselves.
Mine to bear. All this
No excuse for bullying.
hatred.
No, those don't deserve it anyway.
So I'm going to give them exactly the death they deserve.
Yeah, especially that kind of behavior
Sahari!
just proves her point right.
I'm with you. I'm with you no matter what. And I'll prove it to you.
Whoa, wait. This is different. Can she actually pull it off? Go, Tao.
Tao.
Yo? Wait. Are you actually... Yo, Tao, what the
You're not
hell?
alone, Sahari. If you want revenge, then I'll help you get it.
Put the glass shard down, doesn't suit you.
Don't do this, Tao. Put it down. I'm not going to drag you into this.
Can we really call her a saint when she's got blood on her hands?
They're not worth it. Tell, I'm not worth it.
No! No, I have to do this. I never faced my own problems. Always depended on someone else. No more. I won't abandon you. I won't make
This
you
really makes me
hurt
glad that I
this.
picked Canon of Creation first. Because if you go straight into this,
Don't abandon me
without
either.
experiencing the original story first, you're gonna miss a lot of subtle beats that get expanded on here. But now it's making me feel emotional and mushy inside. Come on, man. They're having a heartful moment here, and you're just dropping black goop.
I don't...
I'm gonna have to beat you up.
No! I won't! I don't want to hate! And I refuse to hurt Tao anymore!
It would be ironic if it still ends up the same way as Kind of Creation, where well, this time he just forces his way into abducting her. It all leads to the same outcome. I hope that's not the case. They don't cheap out. Someone's Zangy.
Isunukami, get back! He's too dangerous!
No! I'm going to save Sahori!
I never had much faith in people. I assumed they always put themselves before anyone or anything else.
Well, from what we saw earlier with that one high school girl kicking the other one as a sacrifice right in front of her. Can't blame ya.
You're willing to risk your life for your friend.
Remember, Hiromine? I said I'll do whatever I have to.
I see. Well, I'll do what I can for you too, Tao.
Aw.
I'm impressed with your determination. The least I can do is help you
Wait. Hold up. Is this where the terminally online community gets their impression that these two have more going on with each other?
Thank you, Yoko.
Girls can't even platonically admire each other anymore. You will soon come to understand that you made a grave mistake by coating Masakado with mud. Yeah.
Now, kill!
Michael Bay would have been proud of that ending. Just a ton of explosions. I know. And the worst, like, polar opposite of this, they will see, like, like an actual couple just being emotional towards each other. And it'll be like,
all right.
oh, this is so gross. This is like on the
But only
nose,
because you were here
rubbed
to
in your
help.
face. Ugh. Does it sit well with me? And I'm like, shut up.
Promise I'll always be here.
It's okay if my pairings. Uh-oh. What the actual hell? Dude. Oh, this would have been an SMT game if I actually got a happy resolution.
Poor fool, Lamu. Such a shame. Had you but known the truth. You will not recreate this world. But your knowledge will serve. Its destruction
I'm mad,
is at hand.
but she's also a baddie. I'm very confused right now.
Lilith of the Qadistu shall return the world to its true form.
It is a very cool Lilith redesign.
The school did
And I also have
prove
a
to be
personal bias
fruitful
because I do
target.
like the
Indeed,
luscious pink hair
there was much
they gave her.
Magatsuhi to harvest. And yet, disposing of the students so quickly was imprudent. Their suffering would have ultimately served us much greater in the end.
Well, this story is gonna be intriguing now with Tao eliminated from the picture so early on. I mean, then again, you do get her for like one extra act in the canon of creation
You cannot fall
before she's
while the threat of thine enemies remains.
taken out for a
O
bit.
pitiable saint. The throne is in danger. Now, arise.
I guess this just I guess the sequence transpires faster than the original.
Sahori. What happened to Sahori?
That knowledge sustained too much damage.
Man.
It rests now in a place beyond your reach.
I suppose they got to at least reconcile
Despair,
and
for
you know,
now your true purpose may be fulfilled.
she died in her
Your
friend's
destiny
arms,
has come to pass.
but still.
With the powers you have been
Damn it,
given,
Atlas.
you may revive all of the lives that were lost here. To that end, you must find one who can save this mournful world, who can raise it up. And once they are found, you must guide them. It is your duty and destiny to guide them to the throne.
A sign of things to come, which becomes Super
Find
Tao.
someone who can save this world and guide them.
Well, we got Tao back. Shame about Isunokami though. It was never meant to be.
Yeah, I think I'm okay. Thank you, Yoko. I guess that means
You really are a saint.
Right. I have to do this. I have to save everyone.
Listen to me! You are in over your goddamn head, Dazai!
Atsuta.
Ooh.
So what? This is where you prove you can fight? You think you can just fly in and be a hero? If only... If you could have fought, then maybe you wouldn't have gotten my sister kidnapped!
Calm yourself, Atsuta. Take a breath. He doesn't need you to tell him.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know it's my fault. That's why I have to do something to make it right.
You know, having this like an extra element
We don't even know if she's alive.
that could weigh on Dazai's consciousness.
Miyazu's alive. I know it.
That would give him like extra reason
Izunakami, we gotta get you to a doctor.
to push for his ideals
Okay, really.
that later get
What about Miyazu?
shaped
How do you
into
know she's
reality.
still alive?
Because I'm a saint, I guess. I can sense Miyazu. I can feel the presence of people I'm close to.
Yes, my
Huh? Wait, for real?
saint
Then we
sense
gotta go save her like
TM.
now.
Izunakami. You're...
Please let me come with you. I have to do this.
The gate the demons used is still open. We can get to the netherworld there. Let's move.
Okay, but again, when do I get Dazai as a party member? Look, with my help, my guidance, this boy's gonna go places. He's gonna make it big.
This is it. The netherworld. It's terrible. Like there was some kind of disaster.
Love this
isn't the same
place.
region as before. Best stay careful.
Easily. My favorite part of the game, hands down. If even only because it has a baller soundtrack.
Hold up. This is my fault. I'm gonna go with them too.
Well, I guess there's the three of us for now.
I've started picking up some vital signs nearby. I suspect they belong to the kidnapped, designating the netherworld as Dot in accordance with Bethel's database.
Dot.
Dot appears to be the name of the hidden Sephiroth, separate from the 10 Sephiroth in the Tree of Life. God's trial. The hidden Sephiroth, Dot. It's believed finding that place allows one to understand his will. I suppose it's possible that overcoming the torments of the netherworld will reveal the truth of God's intentions.
Another fun SMT fact.
Wait, what? Hey there, stranger! Oh, long time no see, huh?
I wish I could have stayed that way.
Oh, so your friends got nabbed by the demons! I was actually just about to check this place out. You want me to come with you, huh?
No. In fact, I would take Mothman over you every day.
A word.
We just gotta hit that mark as soon as possible, so we can
Say
swap
a word.
navigators. Well, anyway. You got some new stuff in your stock.
Very nice. Look sharp.
Nothing too outlandish.
Need any?
Just what you expect at this point. Let's check with our gang in the hunt. There is no need for haste. The world will remain. There are times such as this when you must rest.
Ho there! Ho there!
We should be vigilant for an ambush from our enemies. Allow me to keep watch over our surroundings. More importantly, we could hit the bench for free upgrade points. Of course, none of us gonna go into strength.
Let us go, young man.
And again, now you'd think, what's the point of dumping in more points of strength when it's already that ridiculously high? Well, it still counts for scaling, damage-wise. So yes, in fact, going way overboard still matters.
Yes.
I like that look in your eyes. Sometimes that's just what we want to see, with the world on the verge of ending. So, man, I mentioned to wreck someone. Where's the action at? Don't go out, keep me waiting too long, kid. At least you want me tearing this place up. What do you get? Glacier Blast +9. It's medium, so no thank you. Know your demon allies well. You'll find the powers quite useful in battle. The Crimson Twilight singes all it touches. This land seems blighted by ill omens. Past a certain point, these guys just don't have all that much to say anymore, because you went through all the important dialogue bits. Anyway, before I forget, let's see how many level up items I have. So we're gonna start with Nahubino. 10 grimoires. Where's the matter? Right here.
Perfect. Oh. Perfect.
And now you got everything. Can't really level up you to the 99 cap, because I do not have the grimoires for it. But I can always make it up later. What I am gonna try is we're gonna go to the world of shadows.
Nahobino, I
Oh?
have something for you.
Menorah of Knowledge.
This is a menorah. It was brought here from another world. I am certain my giving this to you raises many questions. However, I am not permitted to enter. But hear me well. This menorah can either bring you great...
Oh, so you can still fight
or
the
deliver
demi-fiend
to an untimely.
on the path of vengeance.
Those who carry the menorah beckon the
Weird, I was under the
outlaws.
impression that it's only restricted to the canon ending. Right, how could we shape up Zeus? There's the compendium, all of you lot. Right, we also did get a new combination, didn't we? This fella. Who's almost level 60 from the get-go, which is not bad at all. So I need Macabre, Anzu, and Dog Girl. We could do that. Start with the head of the Greek Pantheon. Give you null force acquired from the matter to cancel out your one weakness. Then you can get Elecpleroma, which will stack with high Elecpleroma. Everything else that you would normally get, it's not all that wonderful, so we'll leave those slots for it to learn natally.
Is this demon to your liking?
All stand up. I am the almighty deity Zeus. Let's show the world who reigns supreme.
Right.
This skill here is the stuff of legend. Okay, let's go to reverse companion fusion. And look up the one demon that we're missing. Dormurf. Well, don't really need the pig anymore. So we can just throw it under the bus, so to say. And make this mid-game demon ridiculously strong. What else you normally get? Sure, I'll give you that and Poison Master because why not?
Is this demon to your like?
Oh, damn it. The one time I actually don't want a fusion incident to happen. Well, guess we're gonna have to reset that one. Because I have no use for you, buddy. Right now. Okay, so let's head back here. Maybe I'll start with
Nahobina.
Dormef.
This I'm but those.
Blah blah blah. So fine and dandy. You two. Hellfrost. Hades Blast. Null Force. Toxic Spray. Poison Master. Go.
This demon to your liking?
Normal fusion. Thank you. I don't like those sound effects. Those taken out of context are... Oh man. The voice actors go too involved for the role. I got so many physical skills at this point that just replace this one. So that's a snapshot of my soul. Go on, pardon the compliments.
Aha.
And we can do the special fusion Reno.
Are you...
So let's look at that lad. Force Plume, Abyssal Mask, Resist Fizz. Mirage Assailment is unique, which, I mean, to start off, that's a good force skill. You actually begin as a pretty competent force user. So for mid-game, you'd be pretty damn useful. However, for the demons we used to fuse, yeah, can only give you like good physical skills. That's about it. Well, it do be like that sometimes. I guess what you can hurt natively is not a bad start.
Is this demon to your like?
I am Glacia Labelas. Well met. Who can endure such raw demonic power? My name is Sophia. I became the Akhemov in this world, the sacred prostitute that gives birth to demonic life. Dunny. Countless demons have been sacrificed in your name. They are your performers, and you are the composer of this melody of rebirth.
Well done.
Beautiful. Such pathos transcends the abstract and takes its own form. As such, I reward you with this. You obtained Seed of Life. Oh, nice. We got a Chivo for completing 75% of the entries.
Yes.
I am Sophia. I am digital matriarch, as well as a spirit of knowledge. And you are the master of the forbidden arts. Well, thanks for acknowledging me as such. Oh yeah, that also means that, at least according to what Frosty told me during the finale of the original run, we can get a special demon now that we've met this prerequisite. So that's helpful.
Is this demon to your like?
Onward to glory, right?
Still have not enough money, so if I really wanted to, I could start working on the other special fusions that we have yet to take care of, which is regular Abdiel, first and foremost. It's going to require me getting these two. And then Fallen Abdiel. It's not gonna come cheap. That's for certain. How many slots do I have in my party lineup? None. Because the guest characters also take them up. Perhaps the time has come for me to bid farewell to some of these guys. Well, do have a couple of grimoires, but honestly, with Zeus being 87, I might just keep up as an endgame demon, you know, all the way to 99 and have him there. As for the last of you lot, I will want to bring the Mandarin so I could take out Norn. Pull her out from the compendium. Right, so let's take Apsaris out. I don't think I'm gonna use you two. Or the Fiends. Anymore. Really, anyone that's here is subject to just be sent back to the compendium to make place for all the demons I would like to recruit for the final setup. I'm gonna send you back. Get one extra slot. Stand by.
Welcome.
So let's see. Demon Compendium, View Compendium, Demeter.
You summon a demon.
Didn't cost me a normal leg, but still, it's already a lot of cash that went into it. Compendium Fusion. Let's have a look at Cherub. Man, you're asking me for some high tier fusions here. Which, if I had the money for it, to summon some of these guys back, sure. Don't necessarily have to go that high, but I mean, look what the list starts out. Gabriel upwards. That's actually nuts. For a level 74 Cherub. A bunch of wind skills is only appropriate, right? Couple of resistances. And well, can slap no light over one of these. 2 to 5 medium light attacks to random foes. Honestly, this it's not bad.
Is this demon to your liking?
This is still such an oddball, even among already weird angel designs. Certainly not what would be the first thing that comes to mind when you think cherub. That's what makes it even more awesome, in my eyes. We'll give him a light attack. Not really. I can give him null light, though. Which I'll hand you over... Megidala. Okay. Get 60k to my name. It's not a whole lot. But now... we'll really need... the other dude. We could go for Archangel Abdiel. Probably gonna get some Maka from story quests. But the real farming grind is gonna come in when we return to the last major area. We're fighting the Golden Mitamas. Actually just nets you a lot of money.
Young man.
Though, if we take the time to rescue them all, we'd risk being too late to save Miyazu herself. Sounds like we have to play this smart.
No.
I don't want to think like that. My power is enough to tell Miyazu's exact position anyway, so I think it might be best if we investigate all the signs. We'll save more people that way too.
Yes.
I guess that's one way to go about it. Well, I'll go with whatever plan we decide. What's your call, Dunny? Tao is right.
Yes.
Fine by me. Let's chase down those signals. Sometimes it's actually difficult to say whether she's annoyed with us or if that's just her way of saying, alright, well, I actually agree with your viewpoint. Carry on, leader. I'm not gonna go out of my way with the Miman this time around. But we will try and scoop the Glory Crystal pickups.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
I'll need a lot of it down the road. Cause oh boy, those almighty masteries are gonna be hell expensive. I swear, I could be putting in a new variants of the phrase every day. These damn bots will still find a bypass. Actually infuriating. Go away. If it's not bigfollows.com, I don't care. No shit's given. Anyway, where was I? Alright, we got some students to save. So you're below this bridge?
Wait a sec. I smell a human. Let's try looking around here.
Hey! I have to...
Frankly, doing anything on your mobile device besides the intended making calls and messages is a hassle. You think we'd get to a point where this being like your main companion device in the current day and age would be optimized for such menial tasks, but no. I usually much prefer doing the equivalent on my computer. So we have not advanced as a civilization at all.
Here you go.
Done. If only all side quests could go smoothly. With me hoarding these items.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Hmm.
Hey, hey, hey!
I'm thinking how we could approach the Menorah quest line, because, well, I imagine there's still gonna be some missions for me to do in the first area, so I don't necessarily have to get back there just now.
Hey! I have to do...
Plus, again, the Demi-Fiend is kind of an afterthought. I'm gonna try the super boss of Vengeance first, and if I manage to do it, depending how much of a struggle it is, I'll see if I can tackle the Demi-Fiend, but at this point, maybe I'll just leave it for my own. This has already been such a long journey that I don't want to get myself completely burned out on SMT5. I just talked to them the other day. That was an art student. They didn't think their drawing hand was good enough.
Well,
Magatsuki's born from human emotions. Maybe the demon's out to torture the students to exploit
I
that.
can help.
We have to hurry and help the others.
Hey, hey, listen up! It's about your human friends. How come they got kidnapped exactly?
To borrow their knowledge.
Knowledge? So you can get knowledge as long as you've got humans with you? Okay, now I get it. So that's why you're bringing that girl everywhere. Totally.
What, are you jealous? Aha! Another Miman to the collection. Which you already completed once, so
Wait a sec.
you don't necessarily have to go through the trouble of doing it all over.
Oh.
She asked me what part of me I hate the most. I said I hate when I can't get my hair under control, and she took a bite of it and left. I thought I was dead. At least you're not hurt. To being healed, the student was escorted to safety. Yo, Virtuous, my man! It has been a minute. How you been, buddy?
Here you go.
We haven't spoken to each other in what it feels like forever.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey, hey, hey!
Where's the final one? Like, over here.
Wait a sec.
I will acquire you as a navigator. It must be done.
Hey!
That is true. Are you actually on Discord? Because if so, I could totally add you. So you have a more consistent way of keeping in touch. I could also like invite you to one of our servers where a lot of people from the Mugen days hang around. So there's a good chance you could also get to talk to some of the other folks from way back in the community. Are you also LV Creed on Discord? Had enough of this. I want to go home. The demon that took me yelled about giving him some sort of knowledge. But then, this other demon with long nails appeared. She tore that first demon apart. When she was done, she asked me what part of myself I hated most. But I was too scared to answer. So she said she asked me again later. She's not coming back, is she? It's alright. We're here to protect you. Still no sign of Miyazu, but at least we saved those other students. Sound like they were all attacked by the same demon. But it wasn't even after their souls. It just basically maimed them and left.
Oh.
I'm wondering the same thing as Yoko. Are they just getting Magatsuhi or something? Huh. Getting Magatsuhi. Remind you of anything, Danny? Lilith said the same thing.
Yes.
Yep, true. The Qadistu that attacked Tao back in the classroom was talking about Magatsuhi. Young man. I believe Nama mentioned something similar when she attacked the train station. Not only that, but she indicated on our first meeting that she was with the Qadistu. Zero thinking the demon behind these attacks. They're on the Qadistu side too.
Exactly.
Can't say for sure, but the odds are pretty good.
No!
If that's true, then will others end up like Sahori?
I can help.
Come on, we need to hurry. We have to find Miyazu.
Settled.
Yeah, let's keep moving.
Detecting life readings in the vicinity.
It appeared for about a moment, but I've detected a new reading. I believe they are being moved by a demon as we speak. While I can't confirm the presence of Miyazu at Suda, I suggest we move to intercept. Okay, but first I gotta take down an Abscus. Because we need those unlocks. Annoying as it is. Also, before it escapes me, let's get Vucious on Discord. So, friends, add friend. You should see it in your DMs. First trial, let's go. I'm sorry, funny little snowman. Well, that's for paying for Nitro, that's you. The opportunity to add a funny number to your username.
Here you go.
Are you still streaming on Twitch, by the way? I should probably follow your channel, honestly. Just to keep up with your content and occasionally rage you on the off chance that you do happen to be live at the same time as I am. I do like to give my friends the attention boost. Okay, I believe we have to be on the bridge to get to that other part. Maybe? It's been a minute since I navigated Tenozu. Ah, got it. What keeps you occupied these days, then?
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Detecting a new vital reading. I will display the point of origin.
Chances are we might run into Lilith along the way.
Do you have a moment?
Young man, it would appear that these demons calling themselves the Qadistu are attacking humans to gather Magatsuhi. What are your thoughts on them? You got any sights on speedrun games, or is it still like mostly Mega Man content? I want to know why.
I comprehend.
It's true that they seem to be pursuing different ends than most other demons. We know they get a Magatsuhi, but for what purpose? With so many unknowns, it seems futile to speculate. Regardless of the reasons, however, they have a clear capacity for cruelty and harm. They must be neutralized. It seems highly likely that we will be forced to engage the demons in our pursuit of the students.
Let us go, young man.
Any confrontation may come without warning. We must ensure we are ready. When's the next big AGDQ breakthrough? Are you training in secret, deep down in the mountains, to make your glorious appearance on the main stage?
Hey, man. Huh?
So here's this fun little quest line that gets you introduced into the cool mechanic SMT5 debuts.
Hey.
Young man.
Which is using other demons as conduits and going on little fun adventures with them.
Thanks a bunch.
Oh man, I've really been out of the loop. I need to look up your run then. Which is funny because I actually skimmed through AGDQ stuff. I must have missed it then. Full blog? Listen, a panel is a panel.
Goodbye.
I know for a fact that even with fighting games, me personally, I have a soft spot for Kusogi, anything obscure. So them being like, you know, on like the sidelines of fighting game events, they will still get my love and attention.
Well.
Anyway, this here quest line gets a little visceral, quite literally. Because we learned that there's a party going on, and a lot of demons are getting invited, having themselves a little cookout here.
Young man.
But what's on the main menu? Well, you begin to have an impression once you start poking around, and let's just say it is what you think it is. Again, you really don't need to make that noise. Please.
Well...
Clap your hands.
Well... Hey, hey, hey!
Yes.
I saw a while back very cute fan art of the mermaid singing together with Eden. And a lot of the comments were, I would love to hear that duo, but I'm afraid I wouldn't survive through it. I was like, that poor mermaid. She just wants to be an idol, like Amabi, but look, it's not her fault that she has this curse where she can kill her audience because her voice is that good.
Well... Hey! Boo!
We go back to poking around.
Hey, hey, hey!
I think the last time we got another of the demons to be our distraction.
Yes.
Hey, hey, hey!
I was just thinking, would it be a good idea for you to do a warm-up before your big performance? Oh, you mean like a rehearsal? Yes, that is a good idea. Okay, here it goes. Wait, no, not here. Not now. Because, those demons over there, the ones helping with the feast, they will appreciate a nice song about now, right? If you believe so, then perhaps my singing could help brighten up their spirits as they work. I'll do my best.
Hey, hey, hey!
Oh yeah. Well, Danny, am I a genius or what? Why don't we go see how things are going? Hee. Mwahaha, success! Looks like it was quite a show. Alright, let's see what's past here. Nice to know that also works on demons.
Oh. Oh. Hey, hey, hey!
Yeah.
Oh.
I agree with Dazai. That could get possibly worse. Fortunately for you, we are way over leveled. So even with all that extra HP you have, it won't help you at all.
Thanks a bunch.
I like the idea how he was just holding onto a game console this whole time. He's like, yo, what's this? A perfectly well-preserved Nintendo Switch? And it still works? What if the Nintendo Switch 2 came out and they ported SMT5 Vengeance to it, and it still ran on like dog shit? Like the performance was only improved marginally on the new hardware. Not only would I find that absolutely hilarious, I could also totally see people defending that stuff and be like, well, it's not Nintendo's fault. They tried what they could with the technology they have. Yeah, with all the Nintendo bugs they could easily use to, or I don't know, make better portable console technology. It's not like games on the Steam Deck run well or anything. No, sir. So quite soon we're gonna have one of those diverging quests where we can pick a side. And again, like with the Lenon Shin versus Epsar's feud, I'm actually gonna pick the different side this time, just to check the outcome. I've been wondering for a while now, but what's with all these metal thingies lying around? Vehicles. To be more specific, they're machines that were made to move around quickly. Wow, no kidding. Humans make some really interesting stuff, huh? Ooh, so does that mean you can make those vehicles move? That sounds like fun.
Sorry.
It could be possible to repair them if you knew how. Unfortunately, I have no interest in cars. No interest? Why not? Cars may be convenient, but the truth is they've caused the deaths of so many people. Millions, even tens of millions of people have lost their lives, all for the sake of comfortable living. Thinking about that makes it hard to appreciate these things, doesn't it? Oh no. You're one of those cyclists, aren't you? I bet you hog the main lane for yourself, even if you have a dedicated cyclist path. Huh. I guess humans are way worse than I thought. That's tragic. Losses are unavoidable. Are you really... No, never mind. Arguing here would be a waste of time.
Sorry.
I apologize. Then I'm taking a while. Let's get moving. Oh, right. Yes, we should hurry. Hmm. I'm gonna run straight over to that bunch. Oh, hey you, the one who looks kind of like a human. I'm Lilim. There's something I want you to hear me out on. There are a lot of scary demons around, so we're taking refuge here. But if I go to this place called Tokyo, there aren't any demons, right? That's why I gotta get there. Except the danger of Bethel is in the way. Ugh, we just want to live peacefully in Tokyo. Of course we don't plan on killing any humans. It would just take a little bit of energy to get by. But the angel still said no. Unbelievable, right? I want you to get rid of this angel to take us to Tokyo. I just want to live quietly among the humans. How about it? Will you do it? Thanks, I knew I could trust you. The angel that keeps getting in our way is named Principality. He's in a place with a lot of shipping containers. Hey, if this works out, I'll even join you. Don't let me down. Yeah, so last time we were good boys and assisted the principality, but this time around I'm thinking we get a little rebellious. At the end of the day, it really just boils down to which of the demons you get as a companion. In which case, you should probably make room for her. Because my whole lineup here is already taken up.
Welcome. Are you...
Alright, which one of you do I wanna bid farewell? Well, Mother Harlot, you are the lowest level, so I say you are taking the back seat. I don't even remember if I've limited the compendium, so if anything, they'll just add her as an extra entry, possibly.
A tomb, ball. The knowledge of rulers past are no longer. And yet there is already an unexpected nuisance. I cannot afford to be hindered anymore.
Master Abdiel!
Hey, we get some character development here.
Ichiro Dazai. I recently joined Bethel's Japan branch.
They get properly introduced to themselves.
Have you seen any students around?
I have not. At least not here.
Well, it's just... But I'm trying to be better.
Indeed. Well, if it is strength you seek, I advise you remember those words and stand by them. Remember that determination. Act with purpose.
This feels a little different.
In this you will find confidence. And with that newfound certainty will come strength.
Yeah, if I remember from the kind of creation dialogue, she's a little more condescending to him at first.
With certainty comes strength.
Here you go. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey!
Hey, hey, look over there. What? Do you see something?
Well...
Nah, I just had a question. What are these giant rectangle thingies for? Oh, I see. Those are called containers.
Hey.
What do you think about Tao? Is she pushing herself too hard? So you've noticed too. She hasn't been the same since what happened at the school. I was just down to stress, but... I think she awakened to her powers as a saint when she was on the verge of death. I'm concerned. Power can be a corrupting influence on some people. I hope she doesn't become tread by her calling and lose her way.
Oh, you want some?
Hello, Mr. Angel. Don't tell me you've been won over by that succubus. Ah, how deplorable. If you stray from your path, then it must be righted. I shall slay you, in Bethel's name. Oh, we got a friend with you. That's cute. Too bad. How could this be? Humans are prone to falling to darkness. Where they go is only death or ruin. And now, Bethel Union is breaking them further. Ah. Welp.
Here you go.
You know what would be nice? If, by doing this quest line from the POV of the Lilims, the next time you actually go to Tokyo, you get like a little bit of extra banter, where you get to meet like one of them, just hanging around trying to adapt to society. You reported that you defeated Principality. Wow, you're amazing. Hey everyone, now you can go to Tokyo. The Lim all look very happy. Before I go, I've got to keep my promise, so I'm gonna join with you. Was this really for the best? Sighing with the demons and fighting Bethel's angels? Well... I don't see a problem with it. The demons are evil. The angels are righteous. Sure, many people hold such a view. But making a decision based on blind faith is tantamount to giving up freedom of thought. If you discard your prejudices and ignore what the angels tell you to believe, can you really say Lim was evil?
Hey.
Or would you just cling to your faith and wish for a magical escape from that? That's why I support Dai's decisions. He doesn't assume the angels are necessarily in the right. He makes his own choices.
Yes.
Common sense. Exactly. I've already pointed this out in my final analysis of the true ending of the main story. But we saw a whole bunch of supernatural entities labeled as demons act very noble and benevolent to humanity, so why should we all just lump it together and put them down?
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
So, what do you have on you? Marin Karen, it's younger, Zayanga, Resist Dark, Spirit Drain. Okay, we got like 3 other side quests to do here.
Hang on.
I'm sorry, Hayatoro. Just hold on. Bracket, did my distress call not go through? Never mind, that doesn't matter. Can you help me? Hayatoro's been badly injured. Ugh. It's my fault. I was so focused on me as I pushed him too far. Anyway, we're out of healing supplies. Could I ask you to go out and get me some? This quest is only available for a certain time period. It's recommended to complete it sooner rather than later. This appears to be new. Supply run.
Thank you.
2 lifestone chains, 1 chakra drop. This injury is but a mere nuisance. Ugh. Just take it easy, Hayatoro.
Please.
I'm going to do what I can to try and ease Hayatoro's pain. Just hang a little longer, Hayatoro. Here you go. And 1 chakra drop.
Huh?
Wait, you already have what I need? Wow, you must have come prepared if you already have enough supplies to spare. Well, I'll gladly take them off your hands. Alright, Hayato, just hold still for a minute. How are you feeling now? I have certainly yet to fully recover, but I can at least move once again. That's a relief. Thanks, Brackett. I couldn't have done it without you. I am ashamed of both of you.
No.
Don't talk like that. I made a bad call. It's my fault. I have been thinking straight since we arrived here. You're just worried about Miyazu. Yeah, Miyazu's the only family I have. But look at me. You're really something else, though. You've done so much in a short time. I've been trying to do what I can, but you just can't compare to you. There is no need for such thoughts. I have fought alongside many summoners, and none of them have been perfect. Your objective is to protect the one you hold dear, your sister. So long as you have that, what use is there in comparing yourself to others? Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Hayatoro. Okay, I will say one thing immediately. And that's despite whatever was like the final outcome of Vengeance. I adore the fact that they went through such great lengths to add these little extra bits of dialogue, which you do encounter quite frequently, and it does a very important thing that vanilla SMT5 missed. And I actually raised that as a complaint eventually. It does give more personality to the characters. Which, granted, they do already get a lot of development. Like Miyazu, Dazai, had a lot of like their own thoughts that you learn about throughout the course of the game. But this helps string together some of the events that I feel normally get a little glossed over.
Yeah.
Alright, we'd better get moving again. Sorry to put you back to work right away, but do you think you can track Miyazu down? With pleasure.
See you later.
Alright, that's done. Could unlock the next ley line, which would save us some hassle when traveling back and forth here for sure. Young man, we don't know what might be waiting for us up ahead. I suggest we make certain we are prepared for anything. But not before we check this here warehouse. You don't even remember if you're supposed to just walk in here conventionally or through a side path. What did you want again? Inugami's heads. Anyway, we gotta kill a couple of those fellas. Easy enough to pull off, because they are a little back here from when we first entered the warehouse district. Give me your incense. Glad I got that upgrade. Those things don't come by regularly. Right, 2 more. Just kinda annoying because I have to climb up a little higher, but that's okay. It's not super inconvenient. So yeah, it's been a couple of days since the City of the Wolves and Granblue Rising character announcements happened. Now with City of the Wolves, it seems like we more or less have the default roster minus Jay-Kun, Freeman and Grant, with the 2 newcomers coming in. Plenty of tying into Fatal Fury, as evident by Mai, Terry, and who else? Andy and Joe coming into the main lineup. Grant is Vox. Oh, fair enough. He's the Vox function. Except, not as cool. Like, he's okay, but I'll kind of miss Grant because he was a dope design. Now, what I'm kind of wondering is, are Preacher and Joe gonna be that distinct gameplay-wise? For Joe to come in? I frankly don't remember much from what they show of Preacher's style. I guess we'll have to wait and see how they translate into the final product. Now, what I will say though, I like Mr. Big's new look. Like him with a more mature grayish hair. He looks awesome. Oh, yeah, for sure. One of those instances where he certainly aged gracefully. And still gives off the impression that you don't want to cross with him, or you're in for a world of hurt. Now, Granblue Rising on the flip side is a pretty interesting outcome because now you'd think they'd follow the character questionnaires that used to be put up a while back for across different regions and make those decisions based on popularity designs. Now, sure enough, Sandalphon made it in. So did Ilsa. I remember her from particularly the Japanese side that she made it up high. But some of those other picks are pretty wild. Like Meg. Now, Galleon. Even though she wasn't on any of the polls, that one I do kinda understand because from what I'm aware, she is fairly popular in the Granblue community. That being said, though, I'm still silently hoping for the awesome bald monk surrounded by cats who's a playable character. He's probably gonna get a third season eventually. Rising is already doing so much better than Vanilla Grand Blue popularity-wise that I don't see it like going away anytime soon. They really turn around that fighting game's fate, because it could have been such a awful flop. Oh, that's someone different than I remember there to be here, and a little cheeked up, are we? We wanna keep it like this? Sure. Let's just go in.
This is your
presenting all those assets.
No one will dare call your eyes ugly ever again.
Because you have no eyes, haha.
Get away from her!
We found the unhinged of the group.
I am Ashes.
Well, all of them kind of are, but this one in particular.
Now tell me, what part of yourselves do you hate most?
Guys would look at her and be like, I can fix her. No, you can't. She will fix you up instead. 28. Maybe we want the one I like. Go too overboard just yet. Instead, we'll see what your abilities are. And then we'll summon Yoku.
Let's go.
And Tao. It's basically a girls' night out. Featuring the one boy they feel comfortable around.
This'll do.
Alright, what do we got? Voracious Salvation. Heavy physical drain, attack to one foe. Great effect that targets an ailment. Attacks a cloud, menace needle, exoclaw, pierce armor. Kinda what you'd get from fighting the werewolf. But with a couple differences, obviously. A Shift Xenonym. One of the 4 female demons in the Zohar, spiritual text of Jewish mystical thought. Said to be a princess of the Qliphoth, a cosmic evil power in the same school of thought. She's the embodiment of sin, seducing many humans to lead them to their destruction. It is said that when people abuse words with mystical power, those words are taken away by the devil to create an evil world of arrogance and vanity. From this world, Asia appears to terrorize humanity. Well, let's see how you guys handle against her. Already starting up strong. All that build up for nothing.
Watch this.
Obviously, I'm holding back a lot here. But even then... This would be about the same difficulty as the Lubgaru, I think. Minus the fact that she can sap your HP, which is obviously not ideal.
Here.
Really does feel like playing classic SMT, doesn't it? Mostly human companions with some demons scattered around, helping you out. Hey, no problem, man. I'm happy to see you. Show up every now and then.
I can't
Oh, that's without a question. As I've said with the Persona titles, those get more intricate with the social links, so I'd rather save those as off-stream games, so I get like the comfort of getting a little more involved. Plus, trying to get like optimal path with, especially the clock ticking away, can be such a nuisance. So you'll find yourself reloading a lot of time, and that can be just not fun to watch on stream. So if I can help it, I would rather just not feature it at all. Main on SMT, however, for sure. Assuming they'll like put up one of the spin-offs this year, maybe we'll do, say, Raido. But if not, then I will just straight up consider hopping into SMT4 at some point. Not immediately, that's for sure. Is there like a ton of other games that I want to get to? But long term, sure. 5 has definitely sold me on the series. Whereas Free Nocturne was a good introductory point, this just was like the cherry on top that got me to love the games. Oh yes, Detroit is definitely an experience we need to look into sooner than later. Ooh, someone got a little someone got a little zesty over here. Can Tao make it on her own? We'll see. I believe in you. There's nothing critical can do. Oh, you're not wrong there, Andy. My first real exposure to this new school of philosophy was fighting Masakado on the creation path. And that's when I saw the different approach to boss designs, and generally like making them harder and requiring you to think forward to approaching them. That, yeah, they had the time to perfect the formula. Yep, we already completed Can of Creation on stream, so I jumped into New Game Plus just to experience the new story beats. So we are heavily just skipping through, focusing on the banter, the new side quests, and taking it chill. At the very least, we give these new bosses and enemies the courtesy of having them use their attacks on us, so we get to see the animations. But that was very smart of you.
I can't free you from your curses, but I must bring salvation to all wayward souls.
She looks like a well-adjusted individual that I'm sure we would get along with just fine.
That's horrible. I'll do what I can to treat her.
Masakata was interesting, and that encounter, like, really opening your eyes to the fact that the creators realized, you know what? Strength builds are really strong. How about we actually design the final opponent so that you can just cheese them with physical, and we're starting to favor almighty builds here. Which is to say, I still managed to brute force with my Fizz Nakobino, but pain. A lot of pain ensued, and abusing Metatron's ability to mitigate those almighty attacks.
I can help.
We can't waste any time here. We have to get that demon before it's too late. Wait, we can't just chase her blind, or she's always going to be one step ahead. We don't even know if she listens to Miyazu either. We need to stay calm and plan this out.
No!
Calm? How can I stay calm? If that demon finds Miyazu, she'll kill her. Tao, you're not thinking straight. Why are you pushing yourself so hard? I kept thinking, back at the school, after I saw what Sakori was going through. If I'd just done something for her sooner, then maybe we would have never gotten that bad. Maybe she'd still be alive. So I'm done hesitating. Am I gonna lose anyone else just because I didn't reach out? Tao, I get what you're coming from. But even if you come to this big emotional realization, doesn't mean that you can save everyone. You know that's not how the world works. So let's calm down and come up with a plan. Think about what you want to save and how you can use your strength to do it.
Hey.
Nani, what do you think? Should we look for Miyazu or chase that demon? We've lost Miyazu's trail.
Yes.
True. And that's way too big for us to have any chance of finding her just wandering around. I guess that means tracking that A-shift demon might be our best lead after all. Sounds like we got our plan. The demon was headed north, so let's move. Well, I suppose with her being introduced this far, we'll probably get another bout with her, whereas you would normally fight Lamu. Since he's already out of the picture.
That demon spoke of salvation, but she was only using the word to serve her own purposes.
Triggered by an enemy, you can only pick up an Avengers suit and go back to creation to fight him again.
If that demon is not
oh wow,
she will only leave more casualties in her wake.
That I even know about. That's
I
like
agree with the saint. We should pursue.
They really went out of their way. With adding more replayability to SMT5. Anyway, we can now go back to our original lineup. Yeah, sure. As one world ends, another shall begin. And just as an old city falls, so too another rise anew. The more I look at you, the sharper your stare seems. What is it that's fixated at the end of your gaze?
Young man.
Did you hear any sense in that demon Ashia's words, giving salvation by way of violence and harm? Sharing a language ensures communication, but not necessarily understanding. Cruel as it sounded, her view is not unheard of. At the very least, I will do what I can to ensure the two of us can always talk and understand each other. The demon Asia said she was giving those humans salvation. Yet based on condition of the students, her words seem inaccurate at best.
Let us go, young man.
In any case, those demons clearly cannot be left to their own devices. We should pursue. And here's more, friendly banner. What could the demons be after? Are they mean attacking humans out of simple bloodlust? Never mind. We have more important things to do right now than worry ourselves over abstracts. That is true. There are already such sharp contrasts compared to some of the scenes you witness in the creation arc. Like the whole rooftop scene I mentioned, where Yoko interjects and basically what is normally like just a friendly chat between yourself and Tao turns into Yoko basically breaking Tao's illusions and kind of a naive outlook on life. And that kind of inspires to what you mentioned just now about her getting all serious after what happens at the school. So she is already way different than we know her from the creation path. And I did not expect Yuzuru to lash out on Daza as he did. That caught me off guard, but again, I appreciate the chemistry that's now visible between the characters. Something that's a little missing from the original storyline. Leave me to my thoughts, would you? I have personal matters in my mind.
Say.
Long ago, I fashioned humanity from clay. I must say, I quite missed that time. Why don't you consider giving me a new amount of clay for me to use my powers of creation on? If all roads lead to war, you might as well put some showmanship in your fighting. You hear me, boy? Let's make this battle to remember. Put the Titanomachia or the Gigantomachia to shame. Noted. Thank you for the suggestion. That I'll probably do off stream. Because as much as I've been enjoying this playthrough, it's already been like such a stream hog that I will witness whatever ending we get from the Vengeance storyline and call it there. I will at least attempt to tackle the super boss of Vengeance, but if I struggle, then I will just think about optimizing my lineup properly and tackle that and the Demi-Fiend on my own time. Definitely not something you want to rush. Is this the, Yep. Need to get this cat a fish. In order to do that, we have to go to a certain warehouse. Ooh, level 150. That's tempting. That would certainly make some of the super bosses easier. If you could go above the default cap. I don't have the heart to kill King Frost. It's a very tragic storyline. Just the king protecting his warehouse. Even Slime to the first zone will be level 150. That's crazy. Again, that reminds me of the abscesses you can clear in Area 4. We were just seemingly bunch of early game demons, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing, game? But then they're level 99 and can actually put up a fight. I forget how you're supposed to get over those.
Oh, you want some? We'll do ya.
No matter.
Here you go.
We won't worry about that just yet. Plus, I'm not super desperate for glory at the moment. It's only until I'll respect to Almighty they'll really go ham. What a relief. It's so nice to know that some demons are friendly to humans.
Exactly.
Yes, things turn out well. If it had been up to me, I probably would have killed him. You can't mean... Are you so okay with killing demons? Doesn't the thought upset you? Of course it upsets me. I'm not made of stone. No one wants to have to hurt or kill others. But that's how this world works. We'll never survive unless we hurt someone else. So we must shoulder the burden and keep moving forward, even if it brands us as evil.
That's true.
You're right. We have to carry our pain with us for the sake of the ones we love. I understand that, but still... I'm sorry, that was a stupid question. Forget I said anything. Not at all. I think it's important to question what's right and wrong. Don't ever let go of that part of yourself. Yeah, but that way I feel we would have missed so many changes that Vengeance builds upon story-wise from the kind of creation that you would have missed on those notions if you played Vengeance first. I think needs some guts rail for us to scoop. Maybe? Again, it's been a while and I don't remember all these little tricks to get all the goodies. Remember, you have to climb up here later on to fight the Thunderbird. They say it wouldn't be easy distracted, and here I am. My attention locked on to shiny objects. Alright, let's clear the Epskis while we're here. Just waiting on those almighty masteries to start coming up. Fair point. I really do appreciate this game not only having like so much content from the get-go, but giving you so many other incentives to keep replaying it. The super bosses alone are such a great way to extend the playtime by making you think your strategies, build the optimal party setups, and by the end of it, get the satisfaction of overcoming really strong enemies, pushing you to your limits. Hey, got a sec? There's something I want to ask you. Okay, here goes.
Well...
Okay, so humans made these roads, right? Why don't make him go all the way up in the sky like that? It's for more efficient movement. In other words, they help you get where you're going faster. Huh? But if you're in a hurry, wouldn't it be easier to go neom on the ground? That's true. I suppose the desire for efficiency has been encouraged by the media, or perhaps society as a whole. It's important to stop and consider whether something is really necessary. You make a very good point. I know, right? Totally. No idea what you mean, though. Wow, Yoko, never thought about that at all.
No.
It's really not a big deal. I just tend to question the things in this world everyone takes for granted. I can already envision Yoko putting the face paint on as she's saying all this. Personally, I believe everyone should decide for themselves what's right and wrong. Decide for themselves. I've been thinking about what you said earlier, Yoko. I want to use my power to save everyone, but simply wishing for it isn't enough. Okay, so here's what's striking. This character, Yoko, I mean, encourages assertiveness. Thinking for yourself, making decisions for ourselves. And what are we doing? We are actually building the final outcome based on our responses to her. I must think carefully about what to save and how.
This is my duty.
I'm going to take what I've learned and try thinking more like you, Yoko. I've decided how to use my power as a saint.
Yes.
Well, that's good to hear. I just hope you find your answer before it's too late. Huh?
No.
Nothing. Better get moving. Not ominous at all.
Here you go. Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
My last reading of the escaped demon marked her position in this area. No immediate signs of her here. I'll run a scan to confirm either way. Powerful demonic signature detected. It's distant, but I've marked its location. Best proceed with caution from here on.
Okay.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Well, we don't have super far off from completing Tanozu. It's like this in
Hey,
pretty much one more big area to scour.
well, I kind of remembered that there's something I gotta go do. Yeah. Oh, so it looks like this is where we say goodbye for now. Thanks for everything. I hope we'll get to hang out again sometime. Don't forget about me. Later.
Good. Now I can find Mothman and have him jump in. Oh. Fancy seeing you here again. Whoa, hey mister. Nice to see you again. It's me, Caravanaba. Remember me? Blah blah blah, we need to get a different demon this time. Pretty sure I still have that demon set up as he's supposed to be. We can check that in Capedium.
Welcome.
Capedium, where are you at? You did have Puncture Punch.
Return.
Also, kind of obvious, you know, but
Welcome.
when I go here,
Are you? Return.
right? You can take the back seat, as in, thanks for your services. Then we'll get Jieza in. To push that side quest.
Will you summon it? Return.
Unfortunately, our little buddy here didn't learn anything new. It's more disappointment. But don't fret, because it's gonna get a happy resolution for once. I know. Wild idea for Shin Megami Tensei. But there is occasionally a glimmer of hope in all this sadness. It would have definitely been much more boring if it just boiled down to you going through all this progression over again without much payoff. But now that you actually have to stop every now and then in between and pay attention to what's happening in the cutscenes, and notice like all these nuances pushed in, is great. It's insane to think how one character, just the addition of one character, has managed to already alter the story progression so much. All the more reason why I'm looking forward to learn more about Yoko. And what's her final role? Okay, this optional quest here, I always found to be funny, because you got this gentleman here, an elephant loved by God. Gatekeeping seemingly something with a great payoff, but then you get to the actual event and it's like, okay. Like, gee, what could this Girmakala have been keeping you watching so tightly? And it happens to be a Lilim, who just loves to collect Mothman, like Pokemon. I don't blame you. The first time you actually fight a demon with Reflect Fizz, especially if that's something you have strongly relied to up on this point, it's like, oh geez, what do I do? I need a backup plan. I have to call upon demons that they normally kind of push to the sidelines. Dinner has been served. Weird looking chicken. Hello, my friend. What is it that you wanted again? Iced out. Ice gems? Easy enough. Keeping it cool. Is there anything else here I can potentially do? Just gonna check the map real quick if anything new opened up. Nope, I don't see any new side quests. So we can just carry on. Actually, before I go, how about Tokyo? I think you're the virtual trainer?
Hey! First of all...
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
It's exactly one of those kind of game series where you cannot take it easy, because one false move and it can turn over the tide of the whole battle. Like, especially if your main guy is in trouble, it can get taken down, that's basically game over. Oh, you're a tuber granny guy. Just gonna have to follow her movement on the map. And yeah, keep getting in the way. I love that animation, how it just runs still. So they didn't have to go that hard with a tuber granny theme, but I'm glad they did.
Young man.
Oh, there we go. No speeding past the limit. like that one a lot because this is still early on where you're learning about special fusions, and then you get one of the most rad designs this early on. And unfortunately, it turns into one of those cryptid photos where it's too blurry to make out everything. And people think it's photoshopped. Anyway, let's head back. Making some pretty steady progress. Should be done with Tensei quite swiftly. As things have changed, I remember there being like 1 or 2 more side missions here. Hey, speaking of cool demons that get introduced to you, here's another.
As I thought. I, Fionn McCool, shall test your strength.
The final confrontation with this guy on top of the mountain is one of my favorite scenes in the game period. Kind of just speeding through Tao's levels.
Stop, please!
Oh?
He's not a bad demon. He's my classmate.
What does that mean?
Yeah, that's a very weird way of phrasing it, right? He's my classmate. Okay, but he's still a demon, regardless.
I see. You're attempting to rescue your friends from the demons, are you? I apologize for my hastiness. Although you can see how you played a part in it as well, I'm sure. When I saw a demon escorting a human on their own here, naturally I became very suspicious.
We were sent by Bethel.
Bethel. Ah, you mean the servants of that god. So, you're looking for the other humans.
Oh, have you seen more people dressed like me?
If you're referring to the students that the demons had abducted, I've already assisted them. Though, I admit I don't know whether or not that was all of them. They are at a fairy village southwest from here. The fairies there are sheltering them.
How did I forget about the fairy village? That's like a whole
Wonderful.
extra major area here.
This land has been plagued by a band of dangerous demons lately. They call themselves the Qadistu. You would best serve yourselves by leaving quick as you can.
That may be the case, but I need to help my friend.
I understand.
At the very least, we need to make it to the fairy
Please show an
village.
abundance of caution as you make your way. May we meet again, should fate deem it so.
We should tell Yuzuru about the fairy village. Maybe Miyazu is there. Okay, I've sent him a message. Hopefully he'll head there right away.
Cool that inside the Netherworld you still get cell phone reception. Does that mean you can also browse YouTube?
We should get going as well.
Imagine the idea of introducing demons to TikTok reels. While Asia remains at large, for now we should confirm that the students are safe. There are live readings coming from that village. I recommend we investigate. Okay, first things first. Need to get around more ruins. It's kind of a pain in the ass from the first time. But still not as annoying as Zone 3, which is this times 10. See, really took the wrong turn, maybe. There's a big demon here. Who was it? Oh, is it the crazy horse? Yep. Love this dude. He's a wild one. Fortunately weak to electricity, so you know, not much of an encounter. Kind of a sad little plotline, this one, because you basically, even if you don't engage him right away, you still have to do it for the sake of the side quest. So no way around slaying the Kumbada, sadly. Anyway, here's another cool plotline. I've already mentioned this, but if there's like one great thing SMT5 did to the variety in mythology inspirations, is definitely taking more from African lore. Like Qadistu and Nyami Nyami already do a lot in representation for the continent and its folklore.
Listen. Now then. Listen. Now then.
So yeah, the too long didn't read version. These two have an argument because Anansi feels like their lore in the world is weakened, and they need to join Bethel in order to bring glory back to the African gods. Whereas Onion Copper is like, no son, that is foolish. We need to maintain our independence. And eventually you can side with either of these. Last time I'm pretty sure I supported Anansi's side, so this time around we will stick to Onion Coupon. But alas, the old man still has some tricks up his sleeve.
Would you mind?
Yeah, then you also have the Manangal, which is like the first representative of Filipino supernatural entities. So I'm glad they kind of went outside the usual scope of just easy pickings from Hindu mythology, which, yes, I'm aware there's a lot to work with, so it's kind of natural that you're gonna take in a lot. But I feel like this divergence and going for different source materials like just really helps expand the universe. My little wish is that for all other SMT games in the future, like SMT6, they go through more Slavic folklore, not necessarily old Slavic gods, because we already have Triglav and Chernobog. But you could probably dig in to just some evil spirits. I mean, just pick up a Sapkowski novel and read all about The Witcher, and you will see just how much Andrzej Sapkowski has browsed through various pieces of Slavic history, different tales from various regions, and stitch it all together to come up with fun little monsters based around different concepts throughout cultures. I think I remember seeing an entry on the SMT Wiki about the Wild Hunt. Don't quite remember the designs though. The Witcher iteration is really funny because they're basically, yeah, we read Berserk, we like Skeletonites, so why don't you have a whole cavalry of them?
You
You brought Maka? Nice work!
Best up. Need anything?
Let me sell all the scrap. It's not much money, but it's something. Oh boy, a lot of you have leveled up. Hey, if you're gonna set up a new demon anytime soon, do me a solid and make it a hot babe, would ya? If I gotta hang out here in this wild-ass neighborhood, it'd be nice to have a pretty face around. I can assure you, there's no shortage of those in our lineup. However, they just happen to not be hanging around at this time.
Indeed.
Creation essential to life, one should let their talents flow freely. One thing I will say about Shiva is that his design here is actually very close to how it's portrayed in Hindu lore. And I happen to work in a lot of households recently that do happen to have a statue of Shiva for religious purposes, and it's not too far from the way he's depicted here.
Young man.
Young man, you fought well against Fionn McCumail. I can feel my own strength has improved too, having faced off against such a legendary warrior. On top of that, I feel I've learned a great deal from all of our trials up now. Some seek only to harm, yet others seem determined to protect. Emotions are truly humanity's strength and weakness. I wonder if this understanding will help me better attune to your own emotions. To think that I am to accompany such a youth. Indeed, there is no understanding fate. If you actually take the throne, don't bother trying to defend your position, you hear me? Don't push your luck, I'll have to cast you down from the heavens. Very well, a pleasure to assist you with all my strengths, you may ascend the throne. That's a very strong statement coming from the previous Lord Creator. Ooh, Hyphus Pleroma. It's not something you get every day, although with your setup, it's not optimal. Ha! I can feel power thrumming through me. My blood screams for battle. How long must I wait? Let us be off at once. Are we to fight or not? I must commend the way you have risked your life in your battle for divine supremacy. I, Tyra and Masakado, bestow upon you my blessing as you continue along the path of godhood. Narukami. Which, quite frankly, not in line with your ability, so we have still yet to adjust your setup. It's a work in progress. Anyway, let me check this image Frosty posted. Ah, you know what? I dig it. Simple, but efficient. Just a bunch of dudes hanging out on a Friday night. About to hit the club, have a good time. Exactly, guys being dudes. It's another Epskis cleared. Didn't mean to drop here, but then again, we could have a much easier time just teleporting from the previous delay line. How do you climb up to the final layer? So I can nick that. Glory crystal. There we go. Definitely have enough for free upgrades at this point.
It's you.
Young man.
Ichiro's eyes seem to have changed somewhat since the attack on the school. What is supposed prompted such a change? He stilled himself. Interesting. So he's become more determined to face the threats instead of running away. Not like the saint. After she spoke with Yoko Hiromine, she affected her own actions and so found new strength and conviction. She refuses to be stopped by despair. Instead, she views her failures as stepping stones of a kind. Human growth is a remarkable thing. No one actually wants to fail, of course, but it's strange that it can make people stronger. Young man, no matter the despairs you face, know that you will always have my support. And with it, I hope you always rise up stronger than before.
Multiple life readings from the southwest. I speculate it is the village we're searching for.
And that's where we need to go, because the other way, where we'd normally end this whole section, that's gonna be inaccessible. Well, hey, I don't mind running through the fairy village. Easily one of the highlights of SMT5. I love it because you enter that place for the first time and it's like such a tonal whiplash from everything you've seen up until this point. And you're like, wow. I kind of don't want to leave this little safe haven. Completely understandable. This is the kind of soothing aura that would put you to sleep. In a good way, mind you. No. Oh, hell, this is boring. Nah. You could very well just leave this running in game and put it on as like ASMR in the background to help you nod off.
Everyone, have you seen Miyazu?
Miyazu? You mean she's not here?
No sign of her. I met someone named Fion who apparently rescued a lot of the students, but Miyazu wasn't among them. I was hoping you might have found her. Sounds like I was a fool to get my hopes up. After all Miyazu's already gone through. Why is this happening to her? Why did she have to live in such a goddamn broken world?
Ooh.
Broken? What do you mean, Yuzuru?
Our world is unfair by design. If we really were created by some all-loving god, why didn't he give all people an equal chance at happiness? Innocent people get born into pain they can't escape and don't deserve. What do you call that but proof that our world's fundamentally broken?
I guess that's one way to look at all this.
So, are you going to keep looking for your sister?
Yes, of course. I need to get back to the search. No matter what happens, I will save her. I have to.
So, what's your plan?
Well, if Miyazu's not here, we don't have much reason to stay either. What if Ashef comes here for the students? Does this place have a leader? We should go warn them. We could spare the time. Again, we're getting a completely different story shift. Because normally Miyazu is here, and that kinda dictates the tone of our adventure, but now, with her gone, it's kinda like, yeah, our motivations have suddenly changed. I'm curious about how that changes your interactions. Seem to be about the same with regular demons.
Hey!
There's a lot of like dialogue to go through on account of so many NPCs hanging around. Demon with long nails can, and yeah, it's a little different for the students because of Asia being a prominent part here. Alright, let's stick with Oberon.
What is it?
Are your friends of the humans sheltered here? Yes. Who are you?
That's right.
This is Oberon the Fairy King, and I am his queen, Titania.
Oh.
Your Majesty, King Oberon, Your Highness Queen Titania, it's an honor to meet you. We're here to warn you about a dangerous demon named Ashef. She's been targeting humans for the Magatsuhi, so there's a chance she may come here. I see. And I suppose it is fair to assume that demons to blame for the injuries some of these humans have suffered. This complicates an already problematic situation, given that... Given that what?
How can this be?
We don't have enough medicine to treat everyone. Some of the humans' injuries are quite severe. If something is done, their lives could be in danger. But if what you've said about this demon is true, it may be too dangerous to go out and get more.
No!
Well...
We need some time to discuss. Without medicine, people will likely die. But if we help here, we'll have to stop looking for Atsuta's sister. So we can't help both. I guess this is what the user meant about the world being unfair. Yes, not everyone can survive. Those with the power to do something need to choose how they will use it. Though the outcome will undoubtedly feel unfair to those who are not chosen to be helped. But that's the way of the world by design.
No!
The way of the
So,
world.
what's your plan?
So what are we going to do, Tao? Do you want Danny to decide?
I can help.
We'll go find the medicine, but I'm not giving up Miyazu either. User will save Miyazu. I believe in him. So we can help the other students, that everyone can be saved. That's the best we can do.
Good.
Alright then. Does that sound good?
Yes.
I genuinely thought it was gonna be a case of me having to pick. Find the goddess Eden, who got apples will provide human properties. And it's about the same. As it normally is.
That's right.
You there have come quite a long way, haven't you? Tell me, were there any Kopatengu where you came from, Nya? You see, I have a friend among them. There are points in their lives where the stress starts surely weighing on them. Oftentimes, they come up somewhere high to think in peace. You can usually find Kopatengu around here, Nya. Doesn't have to be right now, but could I ask you to lend them an ear sometime, friend? Ah, that reminds me, I want you to have this. This perhaps is more befitting for a boss with the right attitude to make the perfect team. Your best to recruit all of the proper demons. Yeah.
That's right.
You could easily make a meme template of Oberon saying something to you and you're like, shut up, Oberon, but then Titania says the exact same and you're like, yes, my queen, anything for you. We'll go talk to the Tengu later. For now, let's run up a little ahead. And talk to the Norse goddess. Cool, normally me. One of the best healers you can acquire mid-game. This stage. There she is, Ho. That's the goddess Eden, Ho.
Please?
Speaking of,
Thank you very much.
Gotta find the apples.
see ya.
Alright. This side quest. Ace Detective? More like Ace Defective. So I'm getting called out of my name again, which is Pixie is too much attitude, I say.
Young man. Yes. Young man.
No, wait, I want to do it. I want to do it because we get glory from it. Do. This is one of those strange cases where they specifically made a tune that feels like it only plays in one part of the game.
Yes.
Gonna just skipping through because in the end we already know how this goes. Who is the actual thief here? And who stole the precious giant apple that's not actually an apple, because these fries don't know any better. One was saying the truth and the other was lying. Apple was taken by a demon that used electricity. Jack Frost said the thief was a demon that could fly. Jack-o'-lantern is the culprit.
By the way,
Pretty fun little extra mission.
I comprehend.
Not just fighting, but you actually have to pay attention to dialogue. Connecting the strings. And pointing fingers at demons.
Nice to meet you.
So I should take my account of glory, thank you. For all the trouble. Thank you. How on earth did I even touch that hitbox? Certainly a little suspiciously larger than it should be. Well, anyhow. Nothing of interest to me here specifically. But I do wanna mark the ley line, and may as well get this glory pickup. That way, almost sitting at a glorious 2000. Run, the Hubino, run. We're still gonna be a few extra errands. I need to start out here. Remember there being one quest given in the area. Ooh, let me take a sippy too. What am I dry throat? Honestly, he was probably just having a fun time reading his favorite book, and I had to interrupt it like the rude, ill-mannered teenager that I am. But a job's a job. Where's that damn apple? Ironically, me being all the way here is actually way more efficient, because then I'll just backtrack to what normally would be the starting point. I have this whole area mapped out. That's what knowing in advance gets you. Ah, okay, see. You have to make a U-turn. You know, me picking SMT5 for the game to stream on the same day that I finished watching the new Wendigoon video of him analyzing Bible iceberg that someone prepared, and then just meticulously going through each point and providing a very detailed explanation about the origins, plus providing appropriate citations from the Holy Scripture on top of his own thoughts. I'm gonna be honest, that man sometimes make me really want to break from my lazy habit and just pick up the Bible on my own to do some of my own reading, which, look, I'm a believer, but I'll admit I'm not the most zealous Christian there is out there, and I probably should be looking more into my Bible than I am on the regular. Plus, when you actually think about all the actual biblical content that is being touched upon inside of your local church, as opposed to like the sheer volume of different tomes included, it's pretty crazy. Well, about wraps it up on this end.
Yeah.
You know what? That's a final word. At this point, just pay me money. Unless we got some grimoires, incense. Take those two.
Quite right.
Thank you.
Let me see.
Alright, where do we go from here then? Do we meet up with Yuzuru?
That should take care of everyone's injuries.
And so, now all we need to do is find the other students.
Well, one of them found us.
I couldn't save her.
Dazai!
Back over the hill, I found the demons that took Atsuta's sister, and I tried to save her, but I couldn't do anything. I told Atsuta on the way here, but I don't know. I don't think he can handle it alone. Please, you gotta help him.
No!
That's a very weird facial expression to put on Tao. She looks doped out of her mind instead of just grief-struck or depressed. Is this my fault? If I hadn't chosen to take so long helping with the medicine. It's not your fault. Stop that. It is her fault. Lying to her isn't going to solve anything, but we share part of that blame too. The real issue is what we should do next. We know Miyazo's captured, not dead, and thus it can be easily treated. It's far from the worst case scenario.
Well,
We made a choice and it had unexpected consequences. That's where we are now. It's our job to own the decision and think about what we do next. Some people might run from that responsibility. Not you though, right Tao?
Yes.
Right. I can't let this stop me.
Help.
I can't fail them again. Come on. Miyazo needs our help. It is a peculiar twist, alright, where we're basically going to the exact same spot we fought Lamu. Except this time, it's not Lamu. It's not holding Zori captive. Instead, it's Miyazu, probably, dealing with, A-Chef.
Let's see.
8 more mind recruits.
Wonderful. Let's see.
I remember that side quest confusing me at first because I'm pretty sure you're like just meant to hang around here. Is that going for the Mandrake enemies? Take them out? Oh right, I completely forgot about collecting Mothman for the Lilim. Limited routes that grow near the village, also beware of others seeking the same routes. We gotta rescue our second rival, boys. First one being Amabi, of course. She is always number one. And that is undisputed. I will hear no buts. No objections. Oh, hold up, I remember. We actually need to get into the fights. Where there are gonna be mandrakes among other demons. Anyway, where's all those Nekumaras? Come here. Not misremembering this, am I? Feels like at this point I should have seen at least one. Or is it... Oh... Ah, right. It's on that massive plain before the village. As you enter the first time. Now it's coming back to me. Now all the memories are flooding back. Yep. That scream is not getting annoying after 8 times every single instance we had to fight one of them individually. Shoot, I just glanced upon the timer on OBS. We are approaching the 4th hour mark. Where did the time go? Because it does not feel like I'm on stream for over 4 hours. I'm gonna go for one more. Just because I'm not feeling all too tired yet. Not to mention, I will be working locally tomorrow. So I don't have to stress about getting up super early and heading like a long way to a job. In that sense, this week has been very graceful. Work is work at the end of the day, but I sure as hell have been exhausted from having to get up, rise, and shine, traveling way over an hour to my workplace, having to stay pretty late if need be, and then making the return journey home. An interesting note about this weekend, because there are going to be some people coming up courtesy of our landlord, and they're finally going to renovate our bathroom, which is long overdue. So it's going to be busy over here over the course of Saturday and Sunday. They did say that, considering this is a very small bathroom, they are hoping to be done over the course of this weekend and the one after it. So it shouldn't be super inconvenient for us. Frankly, on Saturday, what I'm probably gonna do is just do some inventory management around the van and our storage area. So move some stuff from home and the van itself. Do a little bit of stock sorting. As for Sunday, well, gonna have to put up with it somehow. I guess I can always head to the gym earlier than usual. On top of going for an earlier mass. Just so the day somehow flow by before the guys are done with their part. let's be honest. On the weekend, they're definitely not gonna be cracking on for longer than the usual hours. Because last thing you want to do is annoy people in the building with loud noise on a Sunday. Oop. I'm feeling generous, so I'll let these kitty cats off the hook. Got great concerns in my mind, like saving the goddess of harvest.
Young man.
Yeah. Tough encounter. Unhander, you fiend. Release the white woman. Good job, gang. We sure showed them. I mean, we didn't do it last time. No apparent change has occurred. It seems your heart is still human, couldn't hold out against temptation. But seeing as you're an echo beyond, the effect of the golden apple seems weak. Or maybe it wasn't in the first place. Anyway, thank you so much for rescuing me. I'm going to hand on back. I want to thank you properly. However, so make sure to stop by, okay? And with that, balance has been restored.
Totally. Yeah. Hey.
She's back in her little grove here.
Hi there.
And becomes accessible as a special fusion. Some more growing crystals, because yay! Apples of immortality. I can be too scared to eat one myself. I'm sure there's a reason humanity doesn't have access to something so convenient. A reason, huh? I bet the gods are just hoarding all of the power for themselves.
Huh?
Is that really how it is? Maybe the supply is too small. We would just end up fighting over everything.
But still.
Even that's true. That doesn't mean the gods should get to keep them all. If the idea was to keep us from fighting, then they should have all just be destroyed. Then everyone would be on equal footing.
Oh,
I guess that's true. You have a good heart, Tao. I admire how you always try to see things from the perspective of other people. But if you do that, you're the one who loses out. You may be right, but I still think it's better than having to hurt someone else.
Hey.
I would definitely like to take you on as a navigator. I think you hang out with the Pixie. Oh, nope. We already have the white girl following us, so...
What's up?
Immediate upgrade over Manazako.
Hey, yeah.
Okay, so that leaves whatever's up here and the Kopatengu. It's pretty long track, so I'm gonna skip it. Out of sheer convenience. Is this where we get to talk to Demeter and she goes on this whole question of us killing tyrants? Oh yeah, sure enough. I know what you are.
Harvest time.
Worth alone for getting the tyrants in your collection. Good thing that I took care of that, because now we can run here and kill two birds with one stone. Starting with you. Ah, right, you're the one who gives the Thunderbird quest. Sure thing, bud. We'll sort that out for you. I'm just gonna go on top of this Serpentine Mountain real quick first.
Found you.
And for someone who's just casually strolling, he does get some speed. She can easily keep up with us. Anyway, here's the porcelain god, forever glued to that seat, eternally dealing with constipation. That is Belphegor's curse. Oh, that looks like me when I'm dying on the toilet. So we shall report to the manor of our success. Oops. That was when I spotted me, Manuel, gliding over. Or I could be just tripping balls. Who knows at this point? Anyhow. We got ourselves a burb to hunt down. Very funny looking one at that. Never mind that, I guess. Let's get over here. Wait for it. Can't get over the fact how this just looks like a flimsy kite floating on its own.
What's up?
Speed our time. Report this quest. Endure your feather. Hopefully that brings you higher in Tengu hierarchy. He actually doesn't take it and realizes that it won't get him anywhere. Character growth much? Then Yes, yes, I know, you're very proud.
Today,
It's our proper introduction to the goddess. She will be, in fact, a recurring character. So important as to make an appearance in the Empyrean. Yeah, her and Zeus appearing so far in seems a little out of the blue at first, but does bring a conclusion to first and foremost the Mother's quest line, because she does sadly hint that there's more that she's letting you in on throughout the whole tyrant slaying process. But you also get to duke it out with Zeus again, who, well, him being a very prideful god, it's only natural for him to take another shot at the throne. Hang on, how do you want me to climb up there? Oh, right. We gotta ascend this building. Except, move from the other side. As well go the extra effort of claiming this. And speaking of, numb. Alright, and with that we're pretty much close to wrapping up all of Tenozu. Now, let us see what's different about this sequence. Because again, in the path of creation, Lam was still alive, and this is where things happen, and sorry beats an untimely demise. Although a little later than in the Path of Vengeance. Uh-oh. This does not bode well.
It's you again. How his sister suffers. She told me all about how she hates her weak, sickly body.
I think this is the right time to pull out your phone and browse social media.
If I kill him,
Miyazu's free to go. You swear it?
Bro. Bro. Of all people, you should know better.
Sire Yuzuru, you cannot mean to do this. You must see reason.
Yeah. He's got a point, you know.
You obey me. Still, I'm sorry. Now.
All right. From ally to unfortunate enemy. Ooh, hey. I already hear some interesting code progression in this theme.
Here.
Pinpoint violence, raises accuracy and critical rate of useless physical attacks. Revive one ally with half HP. That seems bad.
Let's go.
If we take care of the demon first.
Your turn. Go.
Alright, guys. Let's see you pull your best.
It's time.
So we need to focus down on Yuzuru because he can revive Hayatoro.
I can't afford to fail.
I shall assist you.
Now.
Those light shards are not good for Yoko.
This'll do.
Lightning Speed increases critical rate when accuracy evasion is raised. Carnage Fang +5. Heavy physical attack to one foe. Moderate HP recovery and cures ailment for one ally. So regardless, they can support each other healing wise, and that's it's not great. The spirit of a monster-busting dog that used to live at Kozenji. Long ago, the villagers of Mitsuke would offer one of their own girls to a giant monkey yokai to prevent it from ravaging the fields. A monk passing by learned of this, and that the yokai greatly feared Hayatoro. The monk then rushed off and found Hayatoro at Kozenji. Hayatoro was often in place of a village girl, where he then defeated the yokai, but was mortally wounded in the epic battle. The old dog traveled back to Kozenji, where he died shortly after reuniting with his master. Man. What a dog. What a lad. Truly, what do you call a good boy?
Take this.
Okay, so that's gonna focus exclusively on Hayatoro in that case. Get Mudund. You can deploy more buffs on us. It's fine.
How's this?
Give me a challenge.
No, you don't.
You will die by my hand.
No. Putting of our friends to sleep. Wakey, wakey. It's no time to be dozing off. Good crit. Now, migration crits. You're strong to those, so suggest we keep Tao as our resident buffer / healer. You guys are doing a good job at harassing Hayatoro. Yo, Tao's got some moves.
How's this? I'll finish you.
You start using some MP items.
Sorry.
Well, to be expected, he would do that. At least with a revival bead. At this point, I'm just gonna use Nakubino to feed us MP. That's not gonna kill, so no point in wasting it.
How's this?
Oh, he's got more. In that case, we will have to focus down on Yatsuta.
I shall assist.
Take this.
Except you're gonna be a pain in the ass with that witness me ability. So we're just gonna have to slowly will him down. And hope that Hayatoro doesn't distract us for too long. Yaku just got scared away. Oh, that's okay. We got a revival bead.
This'll do. Let's go.
Oh, I'm 2 MP short for media. It's annoying. No, we'll use this.
Give me a...
This is for...
Hmm. Alright, now I got an opportunity to finally deploy critical. No, where's the thingamabob? Elixir. Oh shit.
Give me a shot.
Take this.
Well, this is beginning to drag on a little too much for our good.
This'll do. Your turn. Go!
Gonna have to hope for a good RNG next turn.
No,
Not exactly it.
Watch this.
We use the curative. Okay, good thing is he doesn't have a whole lot of HP left, and he's gonna waste that turn. Bring back Hayatoro. Oh, man. 1 MP.
Sorry.
Fortunately, he was just about sure enough for regular attacks to take care of the rest. This will be a little tricky if you are at the appropriate level.
Pathetic. So much for all your brotherly determination. But fear
Seeing that phone fumble
for this girl will now be saved.
gave me anxiety because that looks like it will be S25. And you know it's messed up. Oh boy. This is gonna be it for Miyazu.
No!
Oh shit! Yo, my boy! Dazai! With the save! Of course he got a little help from a certain someone we already know.
Does I? Holy crap. I did it. Awesome.
Miyazu!
But yeah, let the boy have a bit of glory. He deserves it.
Where's Yuzuru? Yuzuru! She's okay! She's safe.
How dare you interrupt at the moment of salvation?
That's quite enough, Ashith. You and Nama disgrace us all. So deep.
See, now this is a very tasteful design.
Quiet, you.
Look at that fashionable girl.
The salvation of these cursed souls is my duty. The Nahobino's power is unexpected, but no matter. With our power combined, we can end him!
The Crow of Crows has taken roost nearby. We've been ordered back. You shall obey.
So be it.
Don't have a name yet, but I really like that gal. Sup, Konsu? See you again, buddy.
Atsuta, you okay?
Now this expands upon the little quest line we do for Miyazu at the very beginning, which up until you actually do the whole Egyptian arc, when it's finally time to wrap up loose ends and go to the Imperium Throne, that seems like so far off that, like, oh, they suddenly remembered about this? Yeah.
I'm sorry, everyone. I couldn't protect Miyazu. And even worse, I betrayed my friends.
This is what demons do. They find the weakness in your heart and take advantage of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not good that you were manipulated, but you were ready to do whatever it took to protect someone you care about. I know exactly how that feels. Atsuta, I've been thinking about what you said. How the world's unfair and broken. I'm sure there are more people suffering out there than we'll ever know, having to deal with a fate they don't deserve. I think that's exactly why it's up to us to figure out how to make the world a better place.
And we could do it through the power of friendship. Until that time comes to make a decision on what world we are building, in which case we're gonna have to fight to the death.
We have to believe that we can build a better future. For everyone. We have to try.
You're quite the optimist. Wish I could put that kind of trust in our future. What does it look like to you?
I think it's bright. I can't count on it. Oh, the distorted piano tone. I think it's bright.
I agree. We can work together. Make that our future.
I mean, you definitely look at this scene and be like, yeah? Like a beacon of hope in the midst of despair.
Aren't you one of the fairies?
Oh dear.
They turned to salt. All of them.
No shit. Bible reference? No. Not the Jack Frost too.
Just the students, but all the fairies too.
No. Not Auburn Titania.
What could have happened here?
Well, especially Titania. Auburn's kinda whatever. Damn.
It's awful. I don't know how to help. I don't know that I even can.
Ooh, you know what that means? Some quests that you've done the path creation won't be available then, like the whole Incubus and Silky angle. I don't think those guys are getting together anymore. Because Silky's kind of been turned into a pillar of salt. Holy Hayator has been locked for fusion. This whole place has been wiped out. Actually, I guess we could admire the salt architecture if you wanted. I mean, there's like a oh, that's a Mitama. Usually don't see those around here. Yep. That's messed up. Hey. How did you, avoid this fate? What's happening? One moment I was enjoying a pleasant world, and suddenly I found myself in the midst of a catastrophe. For that pun alone, you deserve to be turned to a pillar of salt. Not them any better than him.
Right.
Akashic Arts. I think you're good. I see a hint of adolescence remains within your countenance, though it seems noticeable only when participating in interactions such as this. You truly work well, just like a flittering fly. Continue to work hard, as a god and as my fly. In the days when I was an angel, I served as the guardian of Enoch. Yes, the very same Enoch who would go on to become Metatron. A strange twist of fate that a demon king and an archangel should share such a connection.
Perfect. Perfect.
By any chance, you're here to visit me. I hope your time spent in this place bears fruitful returns. Those Qadistu demons are dangerous. They seem well versed in exploiting the weaknesses in humans. We'll almost certainly cross paths with them again. Until that day comes, we should prepare as best we can. These humans have suffered so much at demonic hands, yet the angels are almost nowhere to be seen. Does Bethel not grasp the urgency of the situation?
Yes. Correct. Say.
Will we be leaving anytime soon? I detest lazy men, just so you know. By your valiant deeds, you have done much to preserve this world. Truly, you are steel of body and steel of mind. My strength is yours.
Very good.
Someone else is in need of leveling. Oh, hey. Kinda unusual to see you here. I think it's important to have friends. Or even just connections, at least. And of course, I'm glad I've got your support, Donnie. Let's get through this together. Hey, welcome back, Golden. Rubiles it is. What are they streaming tonight? You made it just in time, buddy, because I'll probably be wrapping up soon. Can't spend too long here, I'm gonna have a shit-ton battle later. It's the vibes here, man. It makes me feel like it's 6 o'clock on a Sunday evening. This is the most relatable demon I've seen in a while. How much of my myth do you know? Well, hardly matters. You can forget whatever you've heard about me. Those myths deserve to stay in the ages they died in. In this world, we'll forge a new myth. I hardly had any time after transferring to Join before the demons attacked. Guess I'm just not meant to have a normal school life, huh? This verdant land, full of life as this, will too be a place of death, as long as demons roam. Dolmar. First time hearing of it, I will take a brief glimpse before we close off for the night.
Welcome.
Alright, let's see. Special fusion. Here's Toro. You only need 2 demons to get him. Inugami and this dude. Do I have free space for you? Ah, a shame. Would have loved to invade a Hello Heretic player. We don't actually have room for Hayatoro. Which case... let's
welcome.
Keep up to date with everyone.
What?
And then we'll tell our Ram friend over here that he needs to go. Sure, will do. And there's always going to be other opportunities where we can raid him.
Welcome.
Takiminakata, so that's a very early demon. You don't need to get too involved with you. Skip this guy, whatever.
Is this demon to your liking?
I'm Takiminakata of the Qadistu clan. It is an honor to fight at your side.
Aha.
Alright, we got Hayatoro. You're good at physical attacks, so we'll give you the best we can offer. You're like have a heavy though. It's a pretty good on your own. What can we add in? Yeah, that's fine. It's more so for the sake of using it.
Demon to your liking?
Hey, you know, Fressy is a fan of Heretic too, so no harm done with that little mess up, I believe.
I am at your side.
I am Holy Hayatoro. I shall serve at your side.
Indeed.
Oh, I must have missed a talk. What did they change about VODs and highlights?
Return.
Oh, now we got these two guys they can use for the later Qadistu encounters. Should make them a little more manageable. Also, I actually don't need you anymore in the front lines for now. So let's how about we let the Archangel bros roam about a little. Sure, have Shiva with them just because. I see something new available here. Yeah, right by where we met the goddess of water.
I've just picked up a number of strange readings.
Oh.
Many of them are not unlike the menorah in our possession, and what's more, they are accompanied by powerful demons. I've marked the locations of these readings on the map.
Yeah, we could do that in preparation for opening up the Demi-Fiend fight again. Wait, by 100 hours, do you mean like 100 total? Does that mean that past highlights are getting fucked then? And they're actually retroactively deleting them? Oh, well, that is... that is pretty BS. Changes kick in during April. Well, that just means that all my past playthroughs, past me, when I start uploading them on YouTube, they're gonna get screwed. They're just not gonna be available anymore. Which is kind of sad to think about. Unless I just massively start hoarding them. Which I suppose I still have time, but oh boy, that's like a lot of effort to go through. Man, a good thing I actually started archiving them on YouTube. I assume they're doing it because of space constraints, but even then, like, that was a problem up until this point, so why is it suddenly an issue? Anyway, this seems new. I don't remember this dude. Well, maybe picking up his essence, sure, but not interacting. Kind of freaky, though. And you are? I'm a Nakobino. It is on the bio that you are a genuine Nakobino. I am Armaiti, one of the Amesha Spenta, an enemy of Devas. For Devas, you may know them as the Qadistu, have awakened and are bringing vice to the world of humans. One emboldens indulgence, one instigates connivance, one foments like contentious. That's a lot of fancy wording. And the leader of those three is the agitator, who croons she will emancipate man from all misfortune. The Amesha Spenta once walked alongside humans, but we are no longer able to interfere with their world. But you, who are half-man, are able to talk to humans and guide them to the path of virtue. I ask that you convey my words to humanity and ward them away from the Devas. I hold you in high regard. The Qadistu manipulate the hearts of men and rouse their urges towards cynicism and violence. Classic Devil Summer Demon. Well, looks great brought into 3D. That's for sure. To find those in Tokyo who have given into temptation, you must talk to them individually. And for those who have nurtured vice within their hearts, show them the way of virtue. That is all. Okay, so you want me to talk to some folks. Might we request to go to Tokyo and talk to humans who have given into temptation. So it'll be the human Tokyo. Got it. I might just have to do that, Golden. I'll do, first and foremost, I will have to backtrack, browse through all my vaults, and just assess how much labor that's gonna be. From my very first playthrough to the first game that I actually began to archive on YouTube. The unfortunate part about Deus Ex is that because I wasn't aware of the time and how Vorts worked on the platform, one episode got screwed over. The very first stream that I did. Anywho. We shall close off the stream by meeting up with an old friend.
So, the light of the menorahs has brought us together.
Oh, it's a pleasure to see the Skelly Bros.
Surely you understand that he who holds it is destined to do battle with us? Maybe not. It seems you had up until now been blind to this fact. Then please allow me to explain. You may call me Matador, and I request that you grant me an honorable duel. You have taken up the menorah, Nahobino. It is by fate's decree that we cross blades. Should you defeat me, you will then take up my own menorah, and it will guide you to the next fiend. We fiends line your fate, you see. The symbols of death itself are to be defeated one by one. Would you care to know why? Then, let us begin! To the one who draws more blood, more cheers goes the victory!
Love this dude. All the fiends are great. Unfortunately, this won't have the same impact as fighting him the first time. In fact, he's gonna feel the impact of me being super overleveled.
Well done. It would appear my power now rightfully belongs to you, lest we forget that by defeating us, you will be granted the power of the fiends, the very power of death.
Farewell, brother.
Fiend, Matador. Status, eliminate. What in the world was that? Not only did he carry a menorah as well, but he seemed...
Ooh, a music recommendation. What kind of music does Grand Green delve in? Jazz? Ooh. I'm known for some good jazzy tunes. Might give those guys a listen. Alright, that's gonna be it. We have pretty much completed Tenosa for now. So, starting next stream, we will return to Tokyo and progress with the story. Some very interesting twists and turns tonight. This certainly has gone places where I didn't think it would. It had some great surprises, and actually had me wonder just how different it's going to be from the canon of creation. And sure enough, it is. This was war for replay. Like, even if we are just kind of glossing over content and moving on to the most important bits, that's that alone just, in my opinion, gives this second run credibility. So yeah, thank you for tuning in tonight. We shall return eventually to SMT5. And in the meantime, I'm going to send you off to watch Royal Beals. Is that what Golden has decided tonight? And we shall respect his wishes. Alright, everybody, be nice, say hi, and I'll see you all again soon. Take care.